Why, hello, you fantastic people. Welcome to our Fire Emblem Friday stream. We are continuing when we left off with Thracia 776. We're in chapter 3 now, through about 2 streams of it so far. And I've been enjoying it so far. It's definitely a gear shift from genealogy, which we just finished before this. So I'm still getting used to playing this after playing genealogy. And yeah, it's interesting to have a Fire Emblem game that's like set for another one come after it. Well, no. I'd say Binding Blade, but then that was technically before. Wait, no, I think that is true. No, yeah, Binding Blade and Blazing Blade are the same way then. I don't know what I'm talking about. I played them in the other order. I played Blazing and then Binding because I knew that was the case. But yeah, I guess when those came out, 6, then 7, and, and then yeah, that would have been the same case actually. I guess they basically did that back to back. That's weird thinking about it. They did 4 genealogy, then they did 5 Thracia, went back before genealogy's. Well, okay, well technically Thracia's between the 2 parts of 4, like in the middle of part 1 and part 2 of 4. So it's not technically before 4, it's like in the middle of it. It's more like guided actually, where it's like between 1 and 3, where guidance 2 and it's in whatever. Anyway, Fire Emblem likes to do that apparently, where they make a game and then they'll just plop it in somewhere. They don't care too much about ordering them, I guess, until you get to like Path of Radiance, I guess, and then Radiant Dawn's actually a sequel. Right afterwards. At least technically 1 and 3 are also that way, but Gaiden was in the middle, so it kind of screws the whole thing up. But yeah, whatever. Anyway, but yeah, I'm gonna do chapter 3, which is Finale's Kerberos Gate. Then maybe chapter 4 as well tonight. It will depend on how fast we get through this, I guess. But yeah, should be fun. Looking forward to it. Getting a decent army together. Putting a little bit of work into some units that might not pan out, but I guess we'll see. Yeah. With my intro, whatever that was, out of the way. Let's get right to it. Ooh. Okay. Corsair. Well, Corsair is like the name of some company that makes LGB. Yeah. Hey there, Hummingbird. Welcome in. Ridding. I don't know about that. I think Yees or Wise. So, which one would tell me? Ridding Wise of the pirates who had infested it, Leif hurriedly resumed his course to Manster. It was not long until he arrived at Kerberos Gate. Kerberos Gate. A small fortress that guarded the entrance to the province of Manster. I am indeed playing a video game. Oh, those sprites look so small. Are the cattle being collected on schedule, Lobos? Ah, Baron Radric. We've rounded up all the brats in the area, rest assured. For the time being, I've locked them inside the fort's prison. What do you want done with them, my lord? Best to keep them there until the Uptian order arrives to claim them. The Magi may well try to free the little worms. See that your men are prepared for an incursion. Magi, as in those rebels from Manster, they're still alive. To my great chagrin, yes. I thought they'd been wiped out, but they resurfaced recently. The little swarm of flies seems to have a new man in charge. Never a moment's peace these days. And what of you, sire? Will you be returning to Manster? Not immediately. My journey has been most tiring, and I would rest here and while I can. What better place for a man to catch his breath than the impregnable Kerberos Gate? Eh, Lobos? Indeed, sire. So we gotta prove that wrong, I guess. Well, we're gonna need our little thief guy to unlock the door for us, I'm guessing. That fortress, Kerberos Gate, guards the roof, guards the road into Manster. As strongholds go, it's rather small, but don't let its size fool you. The people of this area say it's more terrible than hell itself. Why? The soldiers here no longer watch over the road. They search for children. Lord Leif, the fortress now serves as a base for the province's child hunt. Child hunts? What are you talking about? Augustus? What are you talking about, Augustus? I forgot that was his name. All across the Empire, children aged 7 to 13 are seized by Imperial soldiers. They're sent to Valhalla, the capital, and after the atrocities wrought upon them there, the ones who survive are never the same. They are children no more. They begin life anew as servants to the Dark Lord, Loptius. Do you take me for a fool? I won't believe such an obvious wives' tale. I realize it sounds too horrible to be true, but this is no fable. This is the state of Judrell. Even now, children languish in captivity within that very fortress you see. What soldier could willingly take part in such a thing? No one with a spark of humanity left, to be sure. I'm sorry, Augustus, but we must part ways here. I cannot allow this evil to go unchallenged. I must free those children from this barbarism. Indeed. Allow me to give you one last piece of advice, sire. Kerberos Gate is too small to fit horses. Have any of your soldiers that fight on horseback dismount before entering. I don't remember if I have a setting for swear words on or not, Jake, but I wouldn't test it. If you're asking, it feels like you're asking for the wrong reason. Hi there, Inky. Welcome. Further, after everything they've seen, I'd wager the children are too traumatized to even move. Have your men carry them back to the villages, and their families will owe you a debt they can never repay. Fortune be with you, Prince of the Enster. Yeah, you have an interesting name. I noticed you have Yeet in it, which is something, but yeah, not bad. I've definitely seen worse names, I would say. Ones that are just bad to be bad. Like, literally. Yeah, but yeah, is it a direct reference or something, or is it just you, like, they, like, Yeet in there? Inky. Yeah, it doesn't sound like anything that I recognize. Hold, this whole time you've known I was the heir of the House of the Answer? The laser beam. Can't say I've heard of laser beam before. But that's not surprising. I don't know a lot of stuff, I guess. Hi, Ben. My name is Ben. You can't just tell me who they are, Anki. Kind of in the middle of a stream, I don't really want to be on my phone. But of course, what's more, I want to see you return to power. Let's arrange to meet in Manster after your business is concluded. Yes, it is 16-bit, Ben. It's the Super Nintendo game. So that would be 16-bit, I believe. I don't think there are any 32-bit games on Super Nintendo. Yeah, this is a Fire Emblem game. This is Fire Emblem 5, Thracia 776. The last game on the Super Nintendo until the GBA games. Oh really? There is one that's 32? Not about like Chrono Trigger or something, right? I don't think that's 32. No, I know on my phone because I'm curious. 32-bit game on NES. It didn't have any native 30. What did I type 33-bit? 32-bit. Okay. So there was some of the ones that had enhanced graphics. Actually, yeah, Chrono Trigger, as I just mentioned, Super Street Fighter 2, and Tales of Fantasia. So there's like 3 of them at least, maybe more. But I think most of them are 16. Wait, what? Okay, I think Google's messed with me because I said these are often considered the limit of what 16-bit hardware could achieve. And then shifted 32-bit consoles like PlayStation or Sega Saturn. So I don't honestly know if it's just saying that. No, okay, I see it now. So they are technically considered 32-bit, but yeah, they're the exceptions. Yeah, Tales of Fantasia. Fantasia? I forgot the name now. Yeah, Fantasia, yep. And I thought it was actually remade recently on the Switch. Yeah, it was. Yeah. So yeah, there's like a select few, and this is not one of them. So yeah, this is definitely a 16-bit game. It's not on the list. Now I'm curious what a 32-bit Fire Emblem game would it look like. Because after this, they went to the Game Boy Advance. I think that's not 32-bit either. Could be wrong though. I don't honestly know. I don't know bits. You know, the first Nintendo was the cartridge being destroyed by cheap material under the console foundation. Yeah, it was the first console, so yeah, it had some issues, yeah. For sure. And that's an 8-bit console, I believe, the first Nintendo. A little annoying that I can't choose my formation starting out in this game. At least at this point. Meaning that some people are not in the right spot to be doing much of anything. I'm gonna let these guys just follow me, and then I'll attack them when they do. that he just is here now. He doesn't have any weapons. Do the thieves not have weapons in this game? Or no, okay, he can have a weapon. It's just that they didn't trust him to give him one yet, I guess. I did just fight this dude last chapter. About the 32-bit, 60-bit thing. I think Genesis was 32-bit. That was like the thing I had over the Super Nintendo. Yeah, I played Ultra Moon back when it came out. Actually, Inky. It's not a bad game, yeah. I don't know if I enjoyed Ultra Moon better than regular, like Sun Moon, or not. I don't know. Hard to say. Hey, Brennan. Welcome, welcome. Me daughter. Please, good folk, you're armed and fit for battle. Bring me girl, Lucia back, I beg ya. I didn't think it would have that kind of accent. Master Capri, taken by those savages. A pox them on them all. What am I to do? Capri, huh? Please, I beseech you, save me boy Romeo from that god's forsaken fort. Okay. We'll do, Juliet. Oh, she has a hammer. me late, but at least I didn't. It took me to voice complete because of the Elite 4 and died during your dies. It's a lot of times to die against them. Oh, you mean 138 times total? But still, yeah. And yeah, at least you finished it, yeah. Congrats, Pete. I mean, it's never too late to play a game. I mean, I can't wait to talk. This game is 28 years old or something like that, I think. 28? 28? I know Genealogy is 30 years old now. I think this game is a little bit after, right? You know how old this game is, Redo? Is it 2 years after Genealogy? Or the year after? The game I'm playing. The game I'm playing, Redo. 1999. Wow. Took them 3 years. Interesting. So actually, this game is 27 years old. Okay. That's crazy. Would have been like one of the wait. It was released in Japan for Super Famicom via the Nintendo Power Service on December 1st, 1999. A standalone cartridge release followed shortly after in January 21st of 2000. Well, like, official release was 2000, but I think it was released at some point, like in a non-official capacity, I guess, earlier. Or it was official, I guess, but a little different. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, 3 years between them. My kid brother, Jubal, was taken to Kerberos Gate. Please, stranger, he's just a wee lad. You armed and an army to give them imperial bastards what for. The nuts locking, that's why that turned. Oh, I see. Gotcha. You had to like restart, you mean? Wait. Restarting 138 times? Like a lot of times to restart the entire game. Enough I would have restarted Nuzlocke that many times. But and this was your first playthrough, you're saying, Inky? You just started your first playthrough at the Nuzlocke? Doesn't seem like a good idea, to be honest. Probably should have played it Rumble the first time and then did Nuzlocke. Once you understood the game a little bit more. Yeah. Be silly. What was the range again? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, should be fine there. Oh, the thicket right there. That's a number that I had to pull up Inky. I'd say it's not very many. I think last stream was like 247 views or something like that. That's the one I just looked at, so that's one I can remember. Okay, these two fight these guys in the forest. But yeah. Nice dodge. Nice hit. Today, because I think that I can do another one. Okay. And if you want, I guess it's up to you. I wouldn't suggest doing your first playthrough as a Nuzlocke, though. It's not like a legitimate one. You could maybe do like some rules from it, like only catch the main Pokemon, yada yada yada. But like the whole like permadeath thing might be a little the word. I was gonna say rough, but no. Might be a little hard for a first playthrough. Yeah, they're pretty hard, yeah, especially with the not called health buff, what are they called again? Totem Pokemon? Yeah. Those battles could be a little rough. Yes, and get what? Yeah, just not even attack. Got a shiny starter. Wow. And were you resetting for that, or you just happened to boot it up and get a shiny starter? Because that like never happens. Yeah. Just happened. Well, I guess it happened to somebody. I mean, the odds are there if that happened to somebody. Also why I wouldn't always do a Nuzlocke, for that reason. If you get something you actually want to keep. I probably would only do. I haven't actually never done a Nuzlocke in Pokemon. I'd probably only do it for a stream. I think if I played it myself in my own time, I wouldn't even bother, to be honest. Doesn't make me more sad than anything else. Okay, so let's do this. After I would suggest, yeah, Ink. If you never played before, it's like you don't get to really experience the game as it's intended if you do it as a Nuzlocke the first time. Yeah. But I would suggest, if you want to like revisit the game and you want to challenge yourself a little bit, I would do it that way. The second time, maybe. But the first time, it's just, yeah, you don't know enough about the game to do a Nuzlocke. There's also usually challenges that people give themselves once they have got familiar with the game to the point that they needed more challenge, to make it more interesting. Yeah, it's really funny how you can just infinitely trade in this game. Like, I'll take this, and I'll get this to you, and then you take this, and I get this to you, and it's like... Alright, sounds good, Ink. You got a fire mage, okay. He's just standing there with his hand up just forever. That's his idle animation, just... Okay, so I'm holding this fireball here, guys. Can I, you know, throw it and put my hand down? I don't remember Sun, Moon, what they look like. They're both good. Me, I'd usually go boy, but my first thought was to tell you girl. So go with girl, I guess. Or boy, I guess. I usually just pick whichever one, you know. I just pick my gender, I guess. For Pokemon, I do anyway. Oh, you mistyped it? Okay. You mistyped the other one. Gotcha. Hmm, 5 defense. They can't get in thicket though. I'm not quite accustomed to my armor yet to know what they can handle. Yeah, it just seems like I'm doing a lot of the decisions right now. Moana. The first name that came to my head when I was thinking about like Hawaiian. You know, she's not Hawaiian though, but Moana. No, I'm not naming all your Pokemon. I'm not gonna be doing all that. Oh, you take 5 damage or get hit with those guys. He's also not that resistant. Oh, actually, no one's a Panda-Man. I thought Constitution was resistance for a second. I forgot that's magic. Just keep it on this person's range. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So like right here. Iron bow. I don't know. Some of those games have really long intros. Armored bow. I did need another move with this. Who would be Moana's rival? Why am I blinking what that guy's name is from Moana? Well, not the Rock plays. Not Rock. Was it the Rock? Am I thinking about the wrong person? Well, whatever his name is. Put Rock. I mean, unless you think that's funny, but I thought about the character that the Rock plays. But yeah, it's up to you. I don't really need to decide. The actor, I thought the actor that played the guy in that movie was The Rock, but I might be thinking about a different character that he plays. Yeah. What else can I say except you're welcome? That guy. I don't remember his name. It's like something with a B? Yeah, whoever that character's name is, whatever his name is. I don't know. Just like if we're gonna go with the Moana thing, might as well just go all in. Oh, Maui, yeah, like the place in Hawaii, right? That's like one of the cities. 1 damage off. Mewtwo? Can't say I remember anything like that happening in that game. Who has magic again? Do they actually have resistance? Not many. Three strength. 9 damage. Do 5. Okay. I could go without my glasses, but starting to get my eyes out irritated from sitting in the dark with the computer on. Let's put them on again. They both have 7 health now. How's that happen? I don't think they're all shiny. Even though, is it odds all connected? I don't think so. I think they each have their own odds. That still doesn't sound believable. Those are definitely their names. The one I went with when I played that game was Litten, but let's just say that I'm not a super fan of his last stage. Hey, Wit. Not because it's bad Pokemon design, it's just that I didn't like that it went that direction when I played it. Lydon, the black and red cat. Pokemon Sun version. That's what we're talking about, Wit. I purposely do less damage. What color is it? Because I just said it was a black and red cat, and you said it's shiny. It is red and white, shiny, so you're right about the color. Thanks, what? I've had this for a while, actually. Thanks about maybe at least 7 or 8 years old, I think. Maybe older. He's doing 9 damage? That'd be 9... That's 3, 6. Okay. Didn't realize I had an iron sword on him. Can't make it, so I don't have to do it. How do you know it has nice stats already? You just got it. You get the ability to see what its IVs or whatever are till later. Oh, talking about my game. I guess. What were we talking about? There's a lot of people here. Oh, this? Yeah, my mom got it for me for Christmas. Got the box over there. Let me go check see what it is. I think just one of those things you could probably find at like a GameStop or something, though. It's... Yeah, this is it. Naruto. Like a more cat-like or something? Yeah. Kurama. Oh, this is the box. I don't really see a... What's a brand? I just see in this dark too, but Mega Cat Project? Oh, something like that. I think for 1 second he started talking to my chair. What? Said I was gonna go grab the box. Okay. Yes. I think you could wait 1 second. My dude. I thought you could pull that off, apparently not. The Kurama? Or the Ninetales thing? Or you're talking about something else? They definitely cutified it. That's part of their brand. Okay, you're talking about Lytton? I mean, it's a cat. What can you say? They're just attacking him again. Yeah, it's definitely got a good shiny. Oh, I dare, what? I dare. Not that. You just transfer them back and forth. I only have very limited uses of heal. Can I actually just steal his magic away? Okay. Usually that doesn't work in Fire Emblem games. Why can you just steal their weapon away? Alright. No, you can't fight back, I guess. I'm very accustomed to the rescuing and dropping and all that. So it's something you can do in GBA games. Maybe it's 2 defense. Archers are pretty flimsy in this game, huh? Fortunately, there's no forest on this side for me to put them. on con this game, you can get con levels and deal better things. Really? Okay. What if my constitution is higher than theirs? It's not. I guess it's not which one's higher, it's just the odds. The percentage goes up. Weapon weight 2 is con. Okay. Doesn't matter what their constitution is, just matters what yours is. Okay. Gotcha. Makes sense. Okay. Interesting. They should make stealing a little bit more based on stats, I guess. Not the person that's stealing from stats, but the person that's doing the stealing. I see. I mean, you stopped talking for like 3 or 4 minutes there, Wit, so I don't know what you're trying to prove. Yeah, I would imagine thieves are pretty good if they could steal weapons in this game. Like, you never were allowed to steal a weapon off of somebody and just make them unable to fight back. It's crazy. Then move to the left. Okay. Just take a hit. He's just been blocking you a lot lately, hasn't it? I don't know why. You're just tired of your crap. It's like, oh, what's this yapping again? Time to put us out to that or something, I guess. You can do fun things to bosses as well. Say if a paladin you put the boss to sleep, he is forcibly dismounted, and then you can steal boss weapons and stuff. Wow, really? Dismounting him does that? He's still coming after me, even though he can't do anything. I can't capture them, yeah. You definitely can't have archers be defensive in this game. They're very much offensive units. You know, their archers are a lot more defensive. Mine are just flimsy, apparently. I would say I would prefer to steal things over capturing. Because capturing can be kind of annoying. But I guess you do get all their stuff, not just the one thing. But depending on how much stuff that you want from them, you can just steal the one thing and then just take them out after that. So, I don't know, it depends. Does that mean if you take this guy out and don't steal the key, you can't get it? In most games, it would be highlighted, and then you get the key. But yeah, it seems like you'd have to steal it or capture the guy, get it in this game. Okay, interesting. And yeah, nothing dropped at all. Okay. And thieves, I don't know if thieves can open doors. on their own. Do I need that door key to open this door? They can't open doors, okay. I mean, I have him here, so as long as I have him, it's fine, but having the key would also mean that I could get some more without his help, too. Lockpicks. But he didn't have a lockpick, so yeah, you would need the door key, okay. Yeah, no. Does that mean that I can only open up 2 doors? Because there's only 2 door keys. The guy in the front, and then this guy right here. Yeah. Hey, it's Capri. Jubal. I like how Jubal and Romeo are just the same person. Capri's his own person, and then she, you know, she's probably a generic girl civilian, but at least she seems like she's a different person. Yeah, this dude did 11 damage to me. Just kind of mean that thieves are mostly just used to steal, and you wouldn't really ever attack with them. I guess you wouldn't always have space to steal stuff, though. Too heavy? Yeah. Try this again. Finally. Well, she's the door key from before. That's 3 at least. Okay, fair enough. I'm always trying to get stuff from people. It makes this game almost too complicated. there... Actually, I don't think the short bow has any advantage over the iron bow. No crit, at least. Oh, he broke his iron bow. But he can fix it still. Okay, interesting. So, it's like geology where you keep stuff even if it breaks. Means you can fix it somewhere. Also, how is it heavier now that it's broken? I get that it has no hit and has no damage, but like, why is it heavier? Something inside of the bow like expanded and exploded. Okay, the short bow is a bit more accurate. 10 more accurate, but the might is probably less. Yeah. I see. I almost want somebody to capture them for the bow. He also has a bow though. Okay. Not that important. I wanted someone to capture him so that I could, you know, get the bow to him, but it's still complicated where he is. It's not really worth it. This guy doesn't seem as strong as the last one that just hit him. The guy did like 11 damage. He's doing like 13 damage. That's apparently not taken him very seriously. The problem with having him here is that he might just kill this guy. I have to be too strong, makes things almost worse. $19. Just one defense. What? One? Even the archer next to you has more defense. What the heck, dude? They purposely made it a weak so that it'd be easier for me to kill him on accident. Are you kidding me? Or easier to capture him, I guess? I don't know what, I don't really know. That's what they were thinking. Got to try to block. Wait. There's no way to unequip your units in this game? I guess that's similar to, geology, I guess. Oh, I do have a lockpick. That's right, I captured him and stole his lockpick. I remember now. That's why he doesn't have it. I remember now. Okay. I do have a lockpick. I just forgot that I had one. Okay. Block. Yeah, I got the scroll off of Leif this last chapter. I figured Leif would make the most sense. That's something that blocks criticals and gives him some HP and strength growths. Wasn't sure about the luck thing, but he already has a lot of luck, and this also boosts luck. So, for now, I'd rather you have more strength. And an HP as well. Yeah, it's basically like the bands and stuff and Path of Radiance. Fair. Or he just... wait, was that guy never going to attack me? Okay. Actually has a chance of hitting and doing damage with his bow. Not a good one though. Okay, good. Marty, why is your background on your card so bright? It's like blindingly so. Nice, his rank went up on his weapon, so you can use C now. I'll just steal the key from him. So, what can you do with broken weapons then, Redo? Do you bring them in somewhere to get them fixed, or is this basically just throw them away? Any reason to keep one around once you break it? I think I'll just trade this one to this guy and just let it, like, disappear. There's no star system in this game, right? Oh, you're healing, okay. Right. It's funny how Ronan is kind of like... I'm not forgetting his name. From part 2 of genealogy. He has similar hair to him. Not just that it's blue, but also like the haircut, and then like he also has the kind of that cloak too that he has. What's his name again? Lester, yeah. And there's something with an L, I could remember. Yeah, he's very Lester-like. Been longer than a second, Redo. It's really funny that people use that as their thing for like it'll be a little bit, you know, like because it's never a second. Like, yeah, a bit makes more sense, or in a moment, because yeah, there's no measurement attached, but yeah, it's never a second. Text me. Oh, the hammer and whatnot. Okay. So you don't get anything out of keeping it around at all. Okay, self-fodder tile. Okay, probably not worth much. Right, but not the iron and whatnot. Yeah, if you had like a silver bow, for example, yeah, don't throw that away. Or like some like special one like his weapon, for example. But huge, I could see. But yeah, you wouldn't keep an iron bow that's broken. It's like what's the point of that? 1 second, I have to make sure of something. I'll grab another drink, I guess, while I'm at it. I know. Limited repairs, that's the thing, so you can keep stuff and be like, I'll keep this till so-and-so, yeah. Yeah, for sure, yeah. But you can't just prepare stuff like you could in genealogy, kind of makes it, different. Oh, you mean limited repairs to a specific weapon? You know what you mean? Because well, hammer has 5 uses. Think about a different amount? Or are you referring to the number that one weapon can have? Yeah. Okay, yeah, there's 5 in this game, yeah. So there's probably at least 10 then. If repair doesn't have more. No, I think about a different game, yeah. I think you're thinking about one of the older ones. Was it The Mystery or Shadow Dragon, maybe? It sounds familiar. I remember having pretty limited uses in that game. Okay, so we got this guy with the bow up here, doing 11 damage with the short bow. Hmm. Yeah, I can use the one staff on the other, yeah. Interesting. Repair is separate from that, okay. I think only she has that staff. I'm guessing that's probably why it has 5 uses. Because you get her early on, so you could waste them, essentially. And it's like, oh, I should be more careful with that. And then you, yeah, you would going forward. Probably why. I'll just bait him out with her, because she's gonna dodge it. Oh, I can't use it yet. Other one can, though. Oh, let's do this. You hold on to it, because I can't trade again. Then you go up here. And trade it to him. Not very accurate. It hit though. Marty started to hit things apparently, even when he's not supposed to be. Having a turnaround. If I can find something that can give him skill growth, I'd definitely give it to him. That would help out a lot. Oh, she also has a door key. Where'd that come from? Who has extra fallen arrows? He only has one left. I definitely gone through the volunteers, so if I could get more volunteers from some of these guys, that would help. He has one. Wait, it's a short sword too. Huh. Similar to the short bow in that it's more accurate but less damaging, I'm guessing? No. And might as an iron sword. But more accurate. That's weird. The short sword's just better. Well, it's 5 more accurate, but 2 more heavy. That's strange. A strange amount of difference in stats. I think if they make it 2 more heavy, they'd make it like 80. Not 75, but whatever. Okay. What if, like, he could be like the other guy with the key and not move? Right here, yeah. I'm gonna guess that he won't move. If he does move, he will move right away and have the other guy. Then the other guy will attack first. Thing about vulnerary in this game is they full heal. Are they better than heal staff? Yeah, because this isn't full heal. Magic plus 10. So for her it only heals 16. So it's not nearly as precious as the voluntary, actually. I didn't look to see if he actually could ride his horse inside or not. It's telling me that I needed to dismount, but I couldn't believe it. It's like, it actually forced me to not be on horse inside. Alright, I guess he decided to attack first. But then I actually attacked first. Okay, now he's rank up. To see it. And this guy's constitution is 13. So I need Marty. Well, he already has 18, jeez. How much does he has more constitution than Dagdar does. Wow, okay. So the guy with the worst accuracy in my army has the best constitution. Great. Ain't that just ironic? A shot in the dark. Not that the short sword is heavy. And if I wanted to steal every single thing off of him, it would... Yeah. We would steal the weapon. Yeah, can you do it? You can do it. Alright. Put my faith at Barty, apparently. Alright. Let's go, Marty! Oh, I did my math wrong. Gonna capture him just because I can. So did everyone see that I have a killing edge? Evil has the killing edge from sword guy from last chapter. But before you go under, I did not kill him. I made sure that I didn't release him. So that means he's still alive, according to what I looked up. What was his name? Shiva. Shiva. That's what it was. Shiva. Can't believe I forgot Shiva. You know, Hindu god. Hindu, right? That was it. Couple things mixed up there. Yep, he's not allowed inside on his horse. Okay, interesting. Why am I worried these guys might just move on their own next turn if I open up this door? I'll just make sure. Save. I figured that would happen. What are you? 20 chess key? What do you have? 20? One, two, three, four. What's better, kill this guy now? Or steal his heal? I feel like he's going to get something out of the chest that I... Wait. Our constitution's higher. If you could just capture it, right? Yeah. Okay. Relying on a crit for this though. Why? 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 It went down to 1? Are you kidding me? Either he attacks me and I dodge, or he goes to something on the chest and then I just capture him anyway. Right? Right, yeah. I don't think he's gonna be able to do too much here. And if he attacks me, this would miss. But yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I was looking at his... We do have another short sword. And a vulnerary. longbow. Nine. Well, this would be 6 times 2. Okay. 9 or 12, but unless. Or. I don't know if it's. That's 8. That's right, he has a cost, doesn't he? Adept, same thing. It's already proclaimed by victory, okay. Okay, so nobody else could transfer, so he's gonna have to get rid of him on his own. Short sword. More accurate. Has more uses than an iron. No, same use as iron sword. But more accurate, a bit heavier. The thumb with more strength would make sense. Because it was what, 8? 8 weight? Yeah, 8 weight, yeah. That got the same sword. So yeah, probably Finn would have it. Back up. More barbarians coming to say hi. Okay, he's just going for that. Weird. Oh, I still gotta capture you, bro. Oh, don't think I'm not. All right. I thought he would crit if he hit the second time, but I think he was just like on one hit. One, two, three, four, five. Get in my Pokeball. I'm catching you. For a level 10 Bishop, though, no experience at all. So, if we were to say that it was randomizer of this game, swap people's skills around, and somebody like Marty with 18 Constitution had Steel, he'd probably become a god. Just stealing stuff from everyone. You just walk up to somebody like, that's my weapon? Thank you. It just punches them in the face. Be hilarious. What's your skill again? Nothing? Yeah. Yeah, no skill. He can't reach, but Dagdar can. If he has a hand axe, that is. I'll take that. I need 2 space for the thing to the chest, so let him keep that for now. Or could I could do this, maybe. We just trade it to her, yeah. And then, yeah, transfer. Send him on his way. Just give him a slap on the butt. Get out of here. Surprise. Oh. Okay. I'm surprised he missed the first one. I mean, he's not gonna kill him. Hits him. Misses. Hits him again. It's like, okay. I didn't think you're gonna cost that many times in a row, Dagdar. My goodness. These guys. Okay. It's just like Final Fantasy. Fire Emblem 4 where they it can be experienced if you help them, but you have to like rescue them and then release them. Look at it, don't explain some of that important stuff. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. So they were very specific about that. Does this mean that these houses are ripe for the picking? I did visit them already, but now I'm kind of wondering if they're gonna go over there and destroy them. I'm kind of wishing that he had advantage because he would just walk up here and then just you just hit him right away. Yeah, that bishop didn't really get much of a chance there, did he? Just walked up there, almost killed him, and then he ran off, grabbed him by the chest, and just grabbed him by the arm, stole all of his stuff, and threw him off out of the way. Oh, more. Oh, okay. The dude just showed up right next to my thief. All right. Figured. At least he's not outspeeding me. Do you get luck or defense there? I couldn't tell. Okay, another short sword. 4 damage. But he could crit. If he crit, then it'd be 16, so okay. And there you go. Okay. Captured. Also, I don't know, I was counting 2 more chests. There's only 1 more chest. Armor Slayer, nice. Armor Slayer requires B rank in this game. Interesting. It is a bit stronger than usually is. That makes sense. Okay, she has Lucia. What? I didn't think her stats are lowered. But she just missed healing, didn't she? Okay. Alright. Cool. One had a problem with that, they actually showed stats on that, right? Like, a percentage chance of it missing, at least. Alright, Capri, come with me. Alright. Back off, you curs. Okay, nice. Glad I gave him the longsword. Okay, clean. Oh, one might attack me, one might attack Leif. Depends on what order they go in. I'll take that short sword. Thank you. Isn't more hit, but it makes his avoidance go down because it's heavier. Interesting. Usually weapons with more hit have more avoidance too. That's curious. Very curious. If somebody shows up again, I'm not gonna leave him on his own. I'm gonna block this way just in case. Bring us inside to attack the village as we're doing this, right away. Yeah, there's the guy, okay. Alright. Calvin's clean with it. We're not too clean with it that he, himself hurt. Why did you just walk up to the Leif and not do anything? Yeah, nice. Not nice. Him having that thing on him probably even made him get that HP up, because it might not have gone up otherwise. Who knows? One short, okay. See if I can remember which house is which. Okay, here's another heal staff. No heal staff for you. Hold on to this too. It's a short lance guy. Okay. Alright. They're just trying to keep me from getting the villagers, like little kids back. Sounds like a separate chapter of its own, just like them attacking us as they're trying to do this. Get 30 hit, then if I add the 20, then there's no chance for them hitting me, right? The order is right in case that breaks somehow. Yeah, so we're gonna have to try this one because it's closest. Oh yeah. Okay. I think she's down here somewhere. Yeah, he has Romeo, okay. And she has Jubilee. This is where she was before she went to Xavier's home for the gifted. Is that it? Gifted? Is that it? He did the full name. It's him poking at me and doing no damage while I'm missing him. Okay. You really going for it? Oh, I'll go there. Okay. Dude decided to not engage. Fair enough. Nope. Alright, bring it on, bruh. Nope. And nope. And down. Risky. Save. Why? Okay, it's okay. Just why? Or Thief, you have very low skill. So mythical. Mystical? Yeah. Hey, Ben. Just got off work. Ah, almost off work. Okay. Who's taking it like a champ? Okay, so do 7 to be 1 short. Okay. Still pretty fast carrying the child around. It's funny that you say damn censoring. As if they censored something else, but not damn. It's like, okay. That's funny. Yeah, I was doing that to Wit earlier too, and they said it wouldn't even say anything. So I don't know. They didn't even say what it is. Because yeah, I've streamed that what's on Twitch, but not YouTube. And then, yet, now it's letting you say it. You said exactly like that, and it did the first time, not the second time? Yeah, I decided to go back to using voice mod. It was giving me issues, I think, at one point, that's why I stopped using it. Then I was like, oh, I can get by without it. And then, yeah, I mean, I probably should have gone back to it sooner, to be honest. Because it picks me up a lot better, it doesn't get background noise. I can, you know, not worry about the furnace next to my room making too much noise. But then, yeah, it just, yeah, it sounds nicer overall. Issues, it would sometimes use too much of my CPU, and it would make things crash, and like it would actually like made it when stream like completely fall apart before. So there is some reason for concern. That's why I was using it before, but recently I haven't been recording my streams. I've just been exporting them to YouTube instead. So that's been cutting back on CPU usage, I guess. But yeah, before it was an issue because recording and that and everything would use so much CPU that, yeah, it would like hit its limit pretty quickly. You say way better, but yesterday you didn't say it like that. I asked you, and you're like, it's okay. It's a little bit. Apparently, what you heard has actually changed your opinion. How much damage do you guys do? 9. Okay. Yeah, Carefree got in a fight with Marty. He's just carrying Carefree up on his shoulder, winged to the other one, and then that's where Carefree got all of his OP-ness in our genealogy run, I guess. Watched Marty just go swing an axe to this guy's head. Ever since then, he's been trading in secret. Till the day he's able to use magic. Yeah, why is it red on him when he's like that? Oh, right. Forgot that the color was different if it was enemy or not. Right, okay, never mind. Never mind. Oh, of course. After one guy, then you come and attack me, is that? You walked straight past Finn. They're scared stiff they're scared stiff of the man. Now way slower now. I'm doing this while carrying one of your buddies under my arm like this. Do. Yeah, what's a supply? Must be like fallen arrows and stuff, right? But why would there be? Why are there even vendors next to this fort like this? Seems a little weird. I almost forgot to release that guy. Like, wait, no, something I was gonna do except for attack. What was that? Yeah, she's firing off her bow with the kid on her back. Or something. Wow, every stat of her luck, maybe? Very good. That's the kind of gains you get when you're carrying a child on your back while you're firing a bow, I guess. Ow, okay. Thracia, oh, me own girl, hale and hearty. Thought me heart would give out from worry, it would. I can't begin to say how grateful I am to ye, stranger. Don't have much in the way of thanks, but mayhap this old parchment could be of some good to you? We've been puzzled over it for years. What it does is beyond our ken. All we know is that merely holding it fills ye with tremendous vim and vigor, amongst other things. Hope it helps ye, I surely do. Elder Scroll. Not the Elder Scroll? Oh, okay. That supply up there. Interesting. This supply is a building in this game. Blocks critical modifiers. Blocks criticals modifies gross +5 to all stats except magic, con, and movement. I could see that being good for Marty. And then he has a lot of con, almost full con. And he doesn't need magic, really. Probably, right? He's only +5, though. Which one was Capri? Was it this one or this one? I forget. I know it was one of the two on the right. Oh, that's off by 1. Just the last guy I talked to, so yeah. Up there, I think. Alright. Whenever Dagdar fights, it's like we're in the arena. Somebody hits. A lot of them missing. It's that hits. Somebody attacks and somebody misses. I guess I do need to go most of these things away. Question is, should I sell these short lances or should I put them away? I mean, Finn has 2. We gave 1 to her at the moment, but yeah, he has 2 of those already. We sell 2, keep 1. We're gonna go get more. Okay, you go over there, help him to lock. You go put that stuff in supply. I just walked up here and did nothing again. Weirdos. Master Capri, thank the gods you're alright. I was sick with worry. The young master is a nobleman's ward and was coming to our village as a messenger, but got mistaken for one of our own children. You have my deepest thanks, but I have little else to give. Still, I imagine rescuing a child of Thracian nobility ought to pay off sooner or later. That probably just like a reference. I doubt Capri's gonna be in an army. Hmm? Oh, it can't be! Romeo, safe and sound. From the depths of me heart, I thank ye. For bringing me boy back single-handed. I'd like ye to have this. Single-handed? But you think I did it by myself? This here's rings... Yeah. This year's ring's been handed down in me family for as long as I can remember. Enchanted it is. Take it, I insist. Ooh, there's a shield ring. +2 defense, okay. I would like one of my archers to have good defense. Leif also needs defense. I don't think Finn's stats change when he's dismounted. So he just has 6 defense, really? Yeah, usually the axe fighters would have less defense because they tend to be like kind of glass cannon-y. But no, a knight like him has less defense. It doesn't increase my attack speed at all. And carrying the kids, though. Still worth a shot. Oh, and dead. Well, Rodan. Right, speed, luck, okay. Should be enough for Leif, right? Yep, 7. Active for reinforcements. Nice. Do 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 do. Okay, last child is safe. Holy Heim! Jubal, you're safe. You gave me a real scare there. I'm so glad to see you again. Whatever your reason, stranger, thank you for helping, truly. Now, listen, my older brother is an Imperial soldier, but if you ever meet him, tell him what the Empire done to our youngest kin. His name's Dawson. Ain't a doubt in my mind he'd help you, so don't go forgetting it. Dawson, okay. Oh, I can recruit later. I probably can only recruit if I save his younger brother. Okay, that's cool. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I was double checking that the road didn't. I was actually playing that road. But yeah, I wonder if the roads will give me more movement in this game, but it didn't give me less avoidance. It'd be interesting. Yeah, why is his movement speed 7? For an archer, that seems quite crazy. Yeah, it's one more than hers. It's like they gave me Tanya just to be like, Ronan? Because like, he has no skills, her movement is 1 less than his, and their stats are basically almost identical, I think. Well, actually, she's stronger than he is at the moment, anyway. So there's that. Hey, Cal. Yeah, what are you talking about the, child thing? Yeah. Rado kind of told me a little bit about how to do it. Oh, yeah, I don't know if I would have known for sure. They do kind of make it seem like, oh, go there and get them. But it's like, not, it's super clear. They know the tutorial or anything like that about it. But yeah, I guess you could probably figure it out. You just waits a few turns, I guess, to do so. Okay, fallen area is good. Okay. Sell some of these lances that I got. And find those dudes. Sell this while it still has some value. Maybe. I wonder how much value it has when it's 100%. Even one use of hand axe might be useful. Volunteer seems to be the thing that I kind of need right now, so I should just buy 2 of those. It's funny to be focusing on volunteers and not weapons. The weapons seem so free in this game. Volunteer is not always. Yeah, thankfully I was smart enough to keep out of this guy's range, because he could have been shooting me before. Could have shot me from here. Could have shot me here. One, two, three. 1, take, okay. So you can have this for now. I don't have a mage to use them. Might get one next turn, like next chapter, but I don't want to completely bog her down with stuff that she can't use. Okay, 128 is the amount I can store. Okay. I'll get this to Marty. The only one I can use the armor sword right now is Evil. Is called, is her name Evil or is it Evil? Because it'd be funny if her name was pronounced Evil. E, not I there, but it would be funny. Yeah, I know it's an E there. Oh, you're saying that you pronounced it evil. Is that what you're saying? Or you're saying that you pronounced it evil. It still sounds like evil. Just with like an accent. Evil. Oh yeah, either way, it's evil. 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 But it can't be evil as much because I guess E and Y might make an I sound. I. But yeah. gonna mark the range with him here. So it's 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'll have to decide if I want Marty with the hammer to try to take this guy out, or if I will want her with the armor slayer. I think it'd be easier to capture with her, but we'll see. I want his stuff. I want to capture him. Mostly the longbow is what I want. I don't have enough constitution with Lithus to heal it. Oh, he's a bunch of vulneraries on him. It gets counterattacked. I don't want to be at low health. Dude, stop missing with heal. Last time I could get your stats were lowered a little bit, but come on. See, right there. I guess actually she can't capture because her constitution's too low. So if she attacked them, she would be going for the kill, which wouldn't be great because you do a lot of damage. Wait, so it just does more damage this game, it doesn't crit. That's kind of nice. That won't be doing exorbitant amount of damage, but yeah, she would do enough damage to take about 2 hits. Flamesword does less damage, but still 2 hits would still kill him. So, okay. I guess I could smack him around with 2 other guys first. He does have a longbow out. Unless he, like, decides to switch and counter me. Doesn't seem like it, but he might still. That's 1 damage. And that's also 1 damage. It's either doing too much damage or not doing anywhere near enough. Okay. Did 11. I guess his constitution's only 11. I mean, these guys have enough to be able to capture him. And he can use the hammer now. We have him do it. Didn't go up very much, actually. That's surprising. What's this? Like, what's it like being so oblivious? You honestly believe you'll get away with this? I hit you. Got hit back though. Please don't miss this time. Okay, good. Yeah, this is not actually use the staff. I think I Yeah, it didn't go down the last time I missed. I don't think. Okay, here it goes. Just completely whiffed right in front of them. Alright. Okay, back up. Maybe this. Hey, lifted. Yeah, I'm just missing this guy with the hammer right now. That's what's going on, I guess. Boy, Orson had a higher rank in axe. He'd be able to. Well, she was in range against shot. 19. Okay, probably getting shot. I need to rescue. Okay, see how this plays out. You say they lifted, but I play this once a week. Like, you just always show up when I'm playing it. Oh, I hit him again. Also, why would I stop playing a game that I'm in the middle of? Like, just started playing it, like, 2 weeks ago. And playing it, like, 3 times total. Once a week. Keep trying this, I guess. Get experience for it. Okay, have her play the target, I guess. Get him out of here. Then who should be the trader? One who trades stuff back and forth. Probably Finn. I'll just hold this for you for now. be able to trade bump somebody to another person in this game is wild. At least if he couldn't do it, the guy next to him could just trade it off of him, I guess, too. So, I mean, it's not ridiculous. More skill will help. Rock and roll and calculation? I didn't even see that one. Thanks for that. Just gonna have to fin. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna use my heal staffs too much. I'll make this worth it. Magic. Okay, a little bit more healing next time. Right, Lobos. Lobos is Halbound. Try again against Lobos. We're gonna hit this dude. We're gonna hit this dude. We go back and forth between you and Dagdar until one of you hits him. You can experience at least. I fear that eventually it might be using too much heal. But he might shoot, why do you have E and sword, lance, and axe? What the heck, dude? But yeah, that might be better if I just put her here. It just seems like he's shooting at him and ignoring these two guys for some reason. He's too scared to use his lance against them, I guess. So I could probably just move Finn away and have her go back to that spot. No, he's gonna experience for it too, which is nice. So for now, until he gets hit again, then I can move her in. Thought that was it. Give me that, and then I'll give it to him, so he can try. He can try. I see when he runs the jumps. That's it. Nice. I did hit capture, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Wasn't sure for a second there. Alright, so here's the bow and was it bow and arrow? No, short spear. Short lance. So longbow. Who has I wait, what? Yep. I forgot she was down here. Sorry, Tanya. I just totally forgot you existed. They both have D though, so the longbow might be more than that. It might be like a C. Oh, it is D. Okay. Cool. Hanging up. Okay, who do I want to get the shield ring to? Leif? Or one of my archers? At least gotta have more defense. The archers, I could find a way to get around that. Okay, who needs fallen arrows? Got a spot so. He does. And she does, okay. He also has two. guess he needs one. Can just trade these, I guess. I have to go put some stuff back in the supply. Like that. That's an incredibly huge group of the geology. But it's still taking a lot of time to get through them. I think it's funny when I just don't release them at the end. Just siege with them still in my custody. It was a hard-fought victory, but we've taken control of Carboros Gate. Nicely done. I'm impressed, truly. It's a shame to spoil your moment, but I want to ask you to drop your weapons. Otherwise, I'll have to do something very ugly to this very pretty young woman. Nana? Raedric, you soulless parasite. Parasite? Run, Lord Leif. Don't worry about me. Damn. Fine. Fine, I said. Now put my weapons down. You keep your hands off Nana. Huh. See, the young pup knows how to heal. Men, move in and chain the good Prince Leif. Then fan out and seize the rest of his forces. Damn. The Leif got himself captured? Well, two can play at that game. I'm going in and waving the white flag. No doubt they'll arrest me too. I'll do what I can to protect the little lord from the inside. The rest of you, hightail it out of here. And make ready to rescue him. Interesting. Suppose this was inevitable. We had no choice but to retreat. Hold out for as long as you can, Lord Leif. On my honor, I will come for you. Damn it, Leif. Nothing to be done about it now, I guess. Coming after you, so don't you dare go dying first, you hear? Well, we lasted until now. No one can say we didn't give it our all. Gods above, watch over the prince. Damn it all. The prince let himself be captured? Can't much stand it myself. But for now, I have no choice but to head back to Mount Wildrek. It ain't the end, though. I'll round up the whole crew and we'll storm Manster. Vision to get, captured. Now in Wager's clutches. Leif was detained and taken to Manster by Imperial soldiers. His imprisonment bore a certain irony. Manster was once the sovereign land of House Leinster. It was now governed by House Frigg, who had personally been installed as rulers by the Emperor of Gronvale at his conquest of North Thracia. Raedric himself had once been a general of the Kingdom of Godonot, but colluded with the Empire during the war. For that service, he was made Baron of Manster, while still subordinate to Lord Bloom, head of Frigg. Raedric was entrusted with day-to-day management of Manster. Leif would now see firsthand what life was like at his family's former home. Imprisoned. Without a doubt, the feat will secure my position in Manster and beyond. Dowson, see that the brat doesn't so much as blink before the Knights of Connaught come to claim him. Aye, aye, sir. It's high time to celebrate with a visit to the arena. You, woman, you'll be accompanying me. Why me? I assumed you would want to see the other girls, but if you wish to spit on my generosity... Other girls? You mean Marita and Nana? I believe those are their names, yes. Never fear, I haven't laid a finger on them. I've been keeping them quite comfortable. Are you really gonna let me see them? You have my word. Fine. Lead the way. Ah, how old-fashioned leading the way for such a fine lady. It's really underestimating her. This is it. Asbel and I will locate the children, but I want the rest of you to go down to the prison and free everyone locked up there. Brighton, you're in charge. Yes, sir. Once we release these poor souls, we'll rendezvous with you. God's willing, we'll all meet again. Fortune with you. I'm guessing he's a wind mage of some kind, with that green hair. The other guy is the lighting one. Got a lot of guys here. Got a lot of possible units here. Count on you, Lara. Think you can handle this? Uh-huh. No lock is gonna stand in my way. Just watch my back, okay? Even if someone were to get past us, you could grab their weapons, no problem. Not if they're too heavy, I can't. I'd be glad me and Brighton are here, eh? Come on, let's go. Okay, that guy actually was the nightlight guy here, not the other guy that walked off. Wait, why is Litzis here? Did he get himself captured on purpose? That's a little, weird, isn't it? Doesn't have a lockpick or something to get out with. Pegasus Rider. Oh, okay. Those skills. Leif. Fergus, the Sword Knight, was kind of like shit on with that face. It's funny how it says C and then C, as if like him, yeah, being mounting or not actually does anything. No skills on these guys though. Almost like they're here just to like, at least some of them are just here to help you for the chapter. Because the other ones all had skills. They don't. Yeah, he has Wrath though, so interesting. Sword on foot, axe on horseback. Oh, so this is the Magi group, I see. We talked about them earlier. Yeah, our constitution's only 3, so I don't think we should have been thinking that she could just steal from anyone. Until they explain that now, after I had with this already. Okay, so this has no weight, so you can just do that, like, no problem. Problem here is that you can't actually mount up in here, right? So, like, he's an axe knight that can't use his axe right now. That's a little mean, given that all these guys have lances. Whew. Okay, all I need is I said I need to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Oh man, we're in a band now. Come on, Joe, get in on. Yeah, that's our favorite song. Just 3 bros singing Poker Face.
Helpful data. Alright. There we go. God. Works. Just this very specific spot. I need to crouch and stay. Keep shooting. Okay. Just die. What was that? Just insane. Take that.
The moon controls the tides, it's not the other way around, folks. What beats the moon? Piccolo. No, not any musical instrument. I should have said for Dragon Ball Z. God dang it. Piccolo does not beat the moon. I mean, you only have like a half an hour left. Ooh. That's gone. Stay right here. Footstool him. He tried to kill me because the timer was running out. He just footstooled him. Oh, jeez. She catching comboed into that, wow.
Curved it right into him. Nice. Oh shoot. Crazy feet,
He's still there.
Crazy boy.
He's taking all that damage just to get our send.
Yeah. Which I mean
You didn't see that coming though.
you didn't see it coming.
Nice. What the? What was that? That was ridiculous. I send up the cameraman. I saw that coming. I was back to that work. Trying to
You
keep
don't need to
virus.
remind me.
Wait, why can't I see Ada? Oh, where you going, Ada?
Think of all the
Oh,
paperwork
got
I would have to fill out if you were to show up alive.
slowly trying.
He doesn't love you.
Looks like we have the upper hand here.
That would just burn. No, you don't put them in the pentagram? I kind of hate it. Why is he wearing armor? Ah! My vehicle. Oh, it's on fire. Whoa! 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 Oh, whoa! No! What the fuck? I broke him under my wheel, I guess. I totally had my vehicle.
Okay, I'm back. Alright. You notice he has like Claude's colors, like his hair is like Claude's hair color. That kind of like greenish, blackish color. Well, Claude's is a bit, no, Claude's is a bit darker than that. Claude's hair is not actually that green, is it? Hmm. But yeah, the yellow and the black and all that, yeah. Okay, then she's a Myrmidon. Okay, so the difference between Myrmidons and sword fighters, okay. They have the difference. Oh, she has Vantage, nice. So she... No, she's not Mia. I don't think Mia had Vantage. What did Mia have again? What kind of... should remember. Not Adept. Was it Vantage? Might have been. He's got some civilians here too. To like bring them somewhere. Yeah, they're going in here at the disadvantage of not having weapons that are effective. Wait, why do these brigands have axes inside of the cell? I think some of like Leif's stuff is in these chests. Why there's so many of them? Wait, why is the movement so severely lessened? Like, she's further away and you can reach. One, two, three, four, five. I guess they're about the same, technically. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Matcha seems pretty cool though. Right, reminds me of Ira. And let's say okay, so he's supposed to go one way, she's supposed to go the other. Might as well go for the counterattack, I guess. Damn it. Lady Luck is so fickle. Hey, hold on. You're that Leif this fella, ain't ya? Were you a boss of a whole crew of pirates or something? On the Corsair Islands, right? Hmm? Oh, yeah, but, thought so. You look just like the guy in all them wanted posters. Ain't that something? Guess I'm famous. Yeah, I can make use of these idiots. What did I say something wrong? You got this look on your face. Truth be told, I'm fixing to bust my way out of here. What? You could pull something like that off? Think about it, genius. Once my crew knows I'm locked up, what do you think they'll do? Not waltz up and ask for the Knights Empire to let me go, that's for sure. In fact, I'll bet my boys are scoping this place out right now. And since I'll be saying goodbye to the rest of you before long, let's make nice for now, eh? Really? You gotta take me with you, boss. Well, if you could pull your own weight, I'll think about it. You mean it, boss? Leave it to me. Ain't no soldier gonna stand in my way, that's for sure. Listen, sir, if all that's true, then let me come along too. Me 3. Played like a fiddle, all 3 of them. After we're busted out, I'll have a whole new opportunity in my hands. Okay. Go matcha. NPC phase. Folk are getting real lively all of a sudden. So, what are you in for, kid? And, you are? Fergus is still a sword at your service. And I'm this close to being done with jug draw, let me tell ya. Saw a bunch of soldiers making trouble for a young lass, so I stepped in. Got arrested for the effort. Terrible story, really. Poor young lass. No, please, you didn't just try to stop him, you beat him. You beat one of them half to death. That's a terrible story here. Wait, just a darn minute. You were the one who started it. Yeah, and they arrested me because they thought I helped you nearly kill that guy. This is on you, not me. What are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna take a nap. That's what. Hey, you gotta learn to take the good with the bad, you know? Just wake me up when it's mealtime. I don't even care anymore. Oh, sorry. I'm Karen, by the way. Karen? That's an unusual name for a Thracian. That's because I'm not Thracian. I'm from Seliph. I just got into town when I got into trouble, thanks to this dimwit. Seliph. That's far north of here, if memory serves. Why come all the way here from Seliph? My prince up and left the country, that's why. queen passed away, and the princess is too young to take the throne. People don't know who to turn to. Oh, that's right. His mom died while he was gone. Yeah, at least he said the sister that could take over once. Actually, wait. Where is she in the picture? Because when Capri, in my genealogy anyway, goes back to Seliph, he I think it's Capri, right? But he doesn't have anyone there to help him rule, apparently. Other than, like, you know, who's already there, I guess, other than her. I came here to look for our little runaway prince. I'd heard that the kingdom of Seliph had been overthrown by the Empire. How is it the royal family is still alive? Rebels have been keeping them safe. Everyone still willing to fight it has gathered in the city of Thove, where they've rallied around the royal family. Me, I'm gonna become a Pegasus tonight, and lend him my lance. Wait, so that, I guess it means that she could still be alive. They just didn't know that she was alive. Okay. Impressive. If you've become a Pegasus Knight, even if you become a Pegasus Knight, you'll be able to dance in the skies. Well, I can fly already, but I won't be doing aerial acrobatic like a knight anytime soon. So, my Pegasus and me can already understand each other really well. His name's Hermes. Ain't he just the cutest thing you ever saw? The braid to match. He's probably the one dancing through the skies right now, looking for me. That is. Looking for me, that is. So, why did the prince leave Seliph in the first place? It's a long story. The prince wanted to go look for the king. The king's something of a flake himself. He also left Seliph years ago, abandoning his kingdom and the family both. Everybody feels betrayed, and nobody expects the king to come back anymore. We want Prince Seed to come back instead and take the throne. Seed. Okay, that's not Lewin's name. Why is his name Seed in this game? Didn't he have a brother? If he had a brother, though, then why would his mom, would Lewin's mom want him to stay to become prince? Or become king? Confused. Some continuity error. I was sent here to find him, but ended up jailed because of this mutton head. What about mutton? Is it mealtime already? Guess not. Can you keep it down until then, at least? This is a prison, for crying out loud. It's not like anyone can escape all your yammering. And it's not like anyone can escape your loud snoring either. Honestly, how can you sleep at a time like this? You're the most boorish, sensitive. Hey, keep it down, you twits. See? Even Empire agrees with me. Neat. What's eating you, lad? You look awful upset. Might as well speak your mind, eh? Not like it could do any harm now. You're right. In fact, maybe you two can even help me. Re-attack, really? Literally 2 damage. This guy. Okay, we'll take all of them, Matcha. The group that's doing all the fighting right now isn't even like typically under my command. Yeah. It's the same lady that I saved the daughter of. Hey, you're alright over there, old lady? Don't you fret about me. I don't have much time left on this earth anyhow. My grandchildren I'm worried about. Hey, don't overdo it, lady. Lie down, alright? Geez, the Empire even locks up sick old grandmas now? Looks like it. How long are they gonna get to throw their weight around, doing whatever they please? You reckon the Magi folk have a chance of talking the Empire down? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, they've gotta have a chance, right? If they got a chance, we've gotta believe in them. Their leader, Sir said, they call him the hero who wins. Also says leader of this group. Okay. That means... Yeah, he's earned that name. Before he showed up, the Magi had been all but wiped out by the Empire. I guess these guys aren't really important, but they have, like... exposition for me, I guess. Then he showed up and just look... Then he showed up, and just look at how the Magi are doing now. The Empire keeps trying to grab hold of them, but they just keep lucking out. More luck, maybe. That's why Sir Ced's a man worth believing in. Can't go wrong with a fella like that. Okay. Yeah. Nice. The Brighton's kind of like all the place wearing green hair and like the red. Well, the red is not what Alm wears, but it's the green hair and the way his armor looks. Two crits in a row. Alright. He's just carrying them right now. I can get this to somebody. So, wait, do any of them even have the ability to use the lance right now? I don't think so. But she can, but she can't do it without her Pegasus. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what he'll do once I open this. Boss, door's open. It happened just like you said it would. What's the matter? Your crew came for you, don't that just perk you up? Lady's luck really is fickle. Somebody actually did come. Ah, well, let it never be said that lying through your teeth doesn't work. Give me the sword. I'll be using it to any effect, so I might as well. Oh, there, okay. I thought about having him help open these chests, but then if he goes in here, they'll probably follow and block everything. Yeah, 6 movement. And he also has 6? He has 7 actually. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then they would stop short, block thing. Otherwise, they would move like here and then there, right? 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Okay, I don't know what that was. Like, even though they have pictures, like in their dialogue, they don't show the picture here. Figures. Here's what happened. Next chat's gonna have a lockpick for him. Well, well. Hey, Prince Leif. Note, somebody's come to rescue us. Come on, let's make a break for it. What in the world are they? Doesn't matter. Save those questions for when we're far, far away from here. Look, there's a stairway to the north that leads out of here. You go ahead, I'll give them soldiers what for if they try to follow. But what happened to you if I escape first? I hope I'll get caught and thrown in here again. Or worse. Don't matter to me none, and if I could do some good before I get grabbed. I won't accept that. I'll only escape if everyone else has. If you'll let me know, game. Huh. You're gonna make me cry, Junior. Suppose I can keep you company for a time. If you need someone to hold your hand that bad. Who am I kidding? After hearing your story, I'm invested. You're a more decent sort than you look, Fergus. Oh, escape routes is a thing? Okay. This is where Path to Radiance got it, I guess. Falling for me already, eh? Oh, please. If you think that, then you must still be half asleep. Haven't had your morning coffee yet, Grandpa. Alright, lay off. But have you made up your own mind about escaping? The Magi's head honcho is a fellow by the name of Sed. Same name as the prince you're after, right? Probably him, yeah. But right now, Prince Leif is the one we need to worry about. Besides, that coward Raedric is using women as hostages. It's unforgivable. Any plan that gives me the chance to smash his face in is fine by me. You got the skill with a blade to back them up to the words, lass. I won't pretend I'm the best, but I'll give it my all. Yeah, didn't think so. Ah, sheesh. That's 2 kids I gotta look out for now. Look, they didn't have a sword, man. Like he's all that good himself. I mean, Leif has same sword rank as him, and you know, more strength. Don't know why he doesn't know high and mighty. Here's the map ends by enemy units are lost. There's getting later to get everyone back. You lost this way. Really? That's funny. Okay, her skill is actually lower than his. Give me that. Could be better off with it. Let's take this for now. Then Leif could take his. Wish you could use his axe, but not an option. Yeah, there'll be something in here. So let's just wait. Oh, okay, dudes. I didn't tell you to charge. Well, what are you gonna do about it, I guess? Take that. Okay, short lance. There's a late bread. Funny how, wait, why did 34? I don't remember using that much. I don't remember having 60 uses either. Fix it later, I guess. Yeah, someone else was coming here to steal his light brand and run off with it if they really wanted to. Maybe for now it would be good to use his. Oh no, never mind. He only has one sword. I was saying to use his sword. He had extra, but no, he doesn't have an extra sword. Only had a chest key. They're pretty tough. They're kind of laying waste to those guys. Yeah, nice. Reinforcements for them. Didn't see him, but I'm guessing they're around here. Yeah, there you are. I don't know why they let them keep their axes inside the cell. It's a little silly. As soon as they got out, they charged straight at him and killed him, so, like, good job, guys. Javelin, okay. Nothing she can't use yet, but we'll hold on to for now. Okay, fair enough. Not all talk. Figured. I hope you're gonna wait for him. Yeah. Yeah. No reinforcements for now. Cats. Another voluntary. Leif. Against armor and cavalry. Okay, so it's not for just lord in this game. Okay, good. All coming like one at a time didn't seem like the best idea on their part. A thousand thanks upon ye, Magi. Everybody, make a break for the stairway east of here. Why east? Okay, I better go to the left instead of to the right. I mean, he does have us within range, so... Oh, he's a javelin. Okay, I didn't realize he had a javelin. There's some like boss guy in here or something. That's where Eva, Ivel, and all of our figured some of that like that was gonna happen. Dude's in danger. Dude, don't get yourself killed just for no reason. Alright, well. You get people trying to get themselves killed. Yep. I say I had Lithus there just in case, but didn't need it, I guess. Want that javelin. Not enough for me to not do a safe though. my plan from that. Get another javelin somewhere else. Need to get out of here. Okay, go on there. Down there again? Okay. I guess like to the left this time, but I guess not. Nice dodging. Thanks for blocking me, guys. One, two, three, four. The heroes of the north have come for us. We've got ourselves a real chance now. If I remember right, there's a passage to the surface just west of here. Why are there so many ways up? There's a sword for her, I guess, or not? Why? Well, oh, it's somebody's sword. I was like, why is it already lately, like, used? That's why. You coming? You ran away. Oh. Oh. One guy's way tough. We're gonna do the other ones. That javelin guy was just really strong before. Scroll. HP shrink. Oh, never mind. That's the one that. Yeah, that Leif already had. You can lose it here if you gave it to Leif, I say. If you didn't grab it. There's a rapier for you. The light brand back. Yeah. It's vulnerary. Get out of my way. Get out of their way. Oh. You better not be attacking civilians. You are. You're capturing civilians. But if I take him out, then they should be safe. Okay, good. Better than them attacking the civilians. They would do in some games. Let that man go. Let's do this. 5 compared to 8. Yeah. I didn't finish him off. I had voluntaries, but yeah, the only ones that have them are up here. Knew it. Bruh. Let's hit the javelin. Oh, just him being there's enough to block the exit? Are you kidding me? heal again like a coward. Not quite enough damage. But it is if he crits. Alright, not liking the numbers here now. Dude's getting on my nerves. Hey. Okay, I'd rather get overrun than let them not escape. Eight. Crit? Oh wait, that she's attacking twice. But yeah, that didn't crit. I think I do have an option here. You can start wake up. But no? See? Nice. Lara? You do, Lara. Yeah. I should be able to get most of the ones out now on this next NPC turn. Out. Maybe not her, but I could probably leave her to run out on her own after that, I think. Well, Nugget might show up and maybe they won't. Okay. Save there. I think it's heading this way. No. Yeah, brigands are kind of gonna be a casualty, I think, no matter what you do. Or if he just runs away, I guess. Okay. Alright, they all got out. Now, as you were saying about just letting them all run off while he's fending off, he definitely is the one most doing that right now. Yeah, you are. You have little faith. No, I had it under control. I ain't sure about this door here. Fair enough. Well, that's the only issue. I knew it was gonna happen, so go back to that. Yeah. Right, yeah. I had a feeling, I just wanted to check how bad it was gonna be. The only problem I see here is that someone needs to open the door, and said person I can't rescue and then run with, because I don't have a horse for one, and I don't think horses do that in this game. So even if I got them all lined up, they would be left behind. Probably. Yeah, I knew you were holding back. I could just tell. In terms of like stats, I should be having Laura be the one to stay behind, but I kind of would rather have Laura than Lithus. Lithus feel like the kind of person that would get out again anyway on his own. Yeah, just try it. Attacked again, You do 10 damage. She did 10 damage. Okay. Could be fun. Let him chase me. Wait, what? Why that range looks so weird? Okay, yeah. I'll be still within his range. Very careful here. Who has... Okay, she has the lowest movement probably here, other than him. Open the door, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh yeah, she should be right here. She has low health and not as good movement. He would have to be here in order to get out on first, so that's not happening. Yeah, these two can get out from like here. There's 7. But yeah, they, yeah. Fortunately, I don't have any door keys here. You know what's funny? If I would have thought ahead and had Leif have a door key, I could have had that at a chest probably, or maybe not, and had somebody else open the door with the door key instead of one of my thieves. But I really definitely need more than one thief anyway, so. But yeah, Leif has 6 movement, so he can get out from here. He has 5, okay. But he should be up here. Or he can actually, but he'll be here, I guess. Then, she has 6, so she can get out from here. I'm having the feeling that as soon as I walk in there, they might not attack me or something. So let me play this out until I pick a gun for it, and then if something isn't explained, then I'll figure it out. I have a feeling that the boss or something might show up. Or that Evil will just swoop in and slice all the heads off, and then I would just be fine. That's the feeling I'm getting here. But I'm gonna over-prepare for now. So leave me in the dark to do that, I guess. Got plenty of save states I could cheat myself back to if I really want to. Yeah, no, my turn. I'm not sure how he dodged that, but okay. Macho's getting quite good, so I definitely need Macho to make it. Okay, so another save there. Okay, so Leif. She can't get to where I want her. Wait, dancers use lockpicks in this game? That's funny. Yes, you are here, Zora. Why are you here so late? You got through this street. Oh, I mean, why are you up so late is what I'm asking. Wait, what's a hint? Did I say something? Oh, it's the dancer thing? I mean, I don't have any dancer here. So maybe one shows up. He's the dancer. Not right now. But if she was able to open the door and then move again, that would definitely be good, but her move is only 1 star. That's not likely. Well, Blitzeth on the other hand does have that chance of a little more moving again. So, Your new javelin. Wait, could you take a hit? 14. Barely. You could barely take a hit. She could take a hit though. See how this goes. A couple of months. Okay, that long. Nice dodge, Laura. I believed in you. Okay, that math didn't math, I guess. Like, not even she can get out. She had 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, because I did the same math on all. That's why. That's why. Hmm. Constitution's been going up. Goes up enough, he could take these guys' weapons right out of their hands. Hmm. True. I was thinking that too. Problem is that, yeah, not all of these guys are super strong. Leif is actually decently strong though. Problem right now is that he might take an axe and a bow to the face. He's tanky, so I'd do him and Brighton versus Shoulders. Use Laura and Maka with the rapiers to kill armors. Yeah, yeah. I mean, Brighton and Fergus are kind of the same boat here. Similar health, similar defense. Like I said, it was important. You want to know something, and then you kind of told me anyway. That's fine. How would I get stuff to them now? Once you kind of figured it out, and the lock picks hints right at it. Does it now? Just the dancer thing? I mean, I wasn't talking about what they promoted into. I was just talking about the way that you tell me how to set these guys up. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by separate. I mean, yeah. I was just saying, like, you're telling me how to set up against these guys with, like, who holds what. Which is, you know, it's definitely helpful. You know, like the rapier for that and all that. Trying to figure out how to get the rapier to her without having her not be able to move. Right, yeah. But I wasn't even talking about the dancer thing. I was talking about that. About that being kind of a hint. But if you're referring to that, I guess that's another matter. But to me, that was more of a hint, I guess, than anything else. The dancer thing feels like it's not really even relevant right now. I was picking her anyway over him, and if I had to leave him behind, but now that I'm fighting all of them, it's kind of a different matter, I suppose. Dude, why'd you miss? Yeah. You get what you usually get with the thief. Just him being a rogue. But I guess you can do something else to him than that. Yeah, at least give him something. Yeah, I figured since his constitution's almost 7, that his constitution must have a pretty good growth rate. I say telling me what my avoidance is here. I mean, Slim Sword would make me the most avoid capable, but I really don't want to waste a Slim Sword on bouncing off of the armored guy either. Oh, it actually, no, there's 30 uses. I thought it was like 10, 20. I can, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, the mages are definitely the one I was worried about the most. Once I get them out of the way, I can probably just move up there. I had no pleasure of this. You lot should have stayed in your cells. Alright, this dude. Okay, just how did you just kill Laura in one hit? What just happened? Oh, never mind, he didn't kill Laura. Captured her. Okay. I was wondering where he was. I didn't look at the people up there to see where he was. Okay. I need Leif to talk to him? Do I? Okay, Brighton keeps critting. You weren't doing that earlier, guy. Nice to know that he was capturing, not killing. Yeah, 31 hit, dude. Yeah. Not cool. Yeah, she had the fallen area on her, so she could heal herself. So she's allowed to. Wanted more than just HP, but okay. Ow. Figured you'd be close enough. Should've just killed you right there. Are you kidding me now? I want to see Master become beautiful land of what it was. You guys are hitting me when they shouldn't be hitting me right now. Yeah, she just died. That's cool. Really cool game. Thanks for that. Let's see. These hits hitting. These attacks hitting when they shouldn't be. Really, this is the worst. Move one tile back. Oh. Yeah, I think the only problem with that is that means that Lithis would get shot in the face, but he could take one hit, I guess. It's this save, right? I'll give you a sword this time. Yeah, because the way they like laid out the maps and like kind of force you to, yeah, think a little bit more about all this stuff. Yeah, for sure. They're just like, I'm gonna fight those guys. I'm gonna beat those guys, and then I move on. Like, it's more about survival, and yeah, escaping makes it a lot harder. Oh wait, Bryden does have Wrath for counterattacks. I kind of forgot about that. That's why he keeps killing him with that, and that's why you wanted me to have him there on the defense. Again, that makes sense. I still haven't wrapped my head around like Wrath being the way that it is, so yeah, that makes sense. Murgus is good at critting and all that, but he doesn't have the skill for it. If only I had a ranged sword for him. That is what it is. Okay. Time for that. I'm planning on getting him out with us, so I might as well give him a weapon back. Karen's actually more like better at avoiding than Lara is. Maybe Karen should be the one that does it, not Lara. Her avoidance right now with that is 42. That's like the same as, like, that's better than Matcha. Yeah, good dodge. Yeah, indeed, she is indeed. And she has more health than Laura does too, so she might be able to survive a hit as well. I put them here. Let's... mean, the best thing would be to leave him right there. But then he's in the way. Boink. Is it falling there for you? And you could have this too, so even more dodgy. I'll stick with my Leif. Let's see here. Okay, see how this goes. Okay, you can even be excessive though now. Alright, you. Yeah, non-stop now anyway. Earlier, didn't think they weren't gonna be that way. 19. Green Arena. Conceded, I'm sorry. It's just guaranteed that he gets somebody? It feels. Wait, you know, he just killed her. How did he even hit her? Like, what? That seems ridiculous. There's no reason that should hit. Okay, well, I'm just not gonna let her get hit. That's why it's good that I had a save state there. My goodness. At least for that RNG anyway. Who hit somebody with 19? Oh, I shouldn't crit him this time. Yeah, I was thinking too. Well, the problem with that is that those mages, you know, start throwing mage magic at us. Start throwing magic, that would be an issue. Unless he has decent resistance. I'm doubting it. At least gonna get himself killed somehow. I mean, enough of these guys in the way though that they won't be able to do much for a little bit. Another one. What? The Empire tried to take me own kid in their damn child hunts? I was only going along with them because they promised my family would be spared. Damn Radric and the damn Empire. And damn the Empire. I have no love left for any of them. I defect. Me life is in your hands. He's 41. Yeah, no magic, but yeah, good defense. So now what I'm wondering, put him down there, next to him, that'd be good, but also might need him up there. Yeah, the problem with... Wait. So the problem is that he only has one axe. But he has another axe. We could just borrow it. And not use his good axe up right away. Well... Wait. Battle axe is more accurate, right? Slightly. They're very similar. Okay. That has crit on it though, while this doesn't. Okay. I'm gonna try this. Yeah, he has enough defense that they don't do any damage to him. Or he miss. I meant to do that. Alright, let's see. Leif being hurt isn't great. Masha, you using that rapier wrong? Don't swing it around like that. Yeah, she's not doing any damage with that. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Actually, yeah, these lines make sense. Like, block it like that. Like, okay. Ow. Throwing javelins at me. Okay, that's better. Wait, what? Oh, okay. It's fine for now. Forgot about that one guy had him in the javelin. Excuse me? One. Yeah, I was hoping to counterattack, but leaving me a choice there. At least the guy with the javelin will have to attack me up close. If I move Leif out of the way. Try it. This shit had 7 magic. So actually, she's perfect for fighting out these mages, so... I should want to get rid of these guys so that she could help fight them, these guys here. It's less accurate. Get out here with that javelin. Serious right now? We'll see how it plays out. Hoping you could help, but no, it didn't help at all. If anything, you got a little dinged up and I can put him back. But it's just like, annoying. No, he's not hitting anyone right now. My dude. Hey, you're all gonna target him. Really? If you can dodge him, it also works, I guess. Okay, I guess he didn't have another option. You're not. He's the one I'm least afraid of, I guess. That's nice. Okay. We got the bill back there. Target Leif, please. So I can get some headway. Nope. A-hole. Okay, got rid of that guy. Of course, why not? Strength is good. Would like some magic though too. Oh, I can't use rapier. Never mind. Unfortunate. Maybe her sword rank will go up here somehow. Then you'll be able to use it. Oh, I was looking at the wrong hit. Oh well. Excuse me? Excuse me. You're just critting me on an attack that shouldn't hit me in the first place. Yeah, run away, you coward. Guess what I could do. That's one of those guys steal a voluntary from like other guys that I could rescue him, and then take the voluntary, and then use a heal. You can trade with people that you're rescuing too, right? Not just people you have captured. That would make sense anyway. Hey, more magic. More magic than he has strength. Dude moved just to shoot the same person. Because you want to get healed? Yeah. Then the other Brighton. Everyone's targeting her. And hitting her. No problem, apparently. I guess I got him right in a spot that I could do some damage to him. Okay, voluntary. Voluntary. Okay. He's the one that needs it, so going from capturing her the last time to rescuing. Oh wait, its defense is down to 5. Okay. I can still work with this. Okay. Not a whole lot of damage, but chance of a crit, I guess. Yeah. I got him down to 7. Finish him off, I guess. Yeah, they're just waiting to heal. Just waiting to. See that book right out of their hand. With him. I guess I could have had her back up and then heal that. Oh, and dangerous too. The avoidance is 23. I mean, not horrible. Yeah. Miss me. Miss me. Oh. Okay. Miss me. If they really want to, they could light up all inside this cell. But they're not smart enough. Okay. Good, good. Good. We died yet. Why these healers aren't healing their own, like, teammates? Also, speaking of healing, wish I had a healer in here. If I had that, I could probably actually just bide my time. I could like heal, rescue, pull them back, drop them, heal, pull them back. You know, I could just do that. But they might miss a couple times of healing, and then that would probably screw me. So I don't know. Yeah, get rid of him. Nice. Okay, yeah, you can't rescue someone with the same constitution. So yeah, she wouldn't be able to save like him and pull him back in. Leif couldn't either. That'd be a good way to get Volnare for them if I did that again. I'm just gonna dredge on. Oh well. Or 2 o'clock. Should I keep going or should I wait till next week? I keep trying. I don't know. You getting sleepy? Everyone? Ready? I probably keep doing this thief trick. Getting tired, okay. Okay. I was willing to go as long as you were, I guess, and if you're gonna tire, then yeah. Yeah. Were you not in this situation before? You found a way to get out? Or you just threw some people behind? Let me see. Yeah, I think I can figure it out, because I can get, like, fallen areas over and over again from these guys by doing this whole, like, thief deal, you know, rescue, drop, all that. A few times here, so I think I could make it work. So, can try this more next week. But yeah, definitely not a good situation to be in. But I do have a save still I can go back to if I really want to. I'll make sure I won't save over that one. Yeah. Fun. Interesting. Hard though. Definitely a struggle. This game is probably the hardest Fire Emblem game, I would say. Just because there's no like level. Is there a difficulty setting? I don't remember difficulty setting, but I feel like it's gonna be hard just regardless of the mode you're playing on, just because of the way the game is. Compared to like other games. Thracia's had some stuff like this, but never this bad. Yeah. We'll pick this up. We'll pick this up again next Friday. I think Resident 9 is coming out that day. I might want to do a stream of that too. We'll see. If it ends up being that way, I might push it to Saturday. Maybe. We'll see. we'll see how things go. But I'll make sure to do this at least once next week, either whether it's Friday or Saturday. I'll let you guys know. Yeah. Till then, though, have a fantastic rest of your day.